War Empire's Total War Empire today. So just getting her started up here, and we'll get our stream notification out as well. All right. Now, while that gets started up, I want to give a special shout out again to a couple of our new followers. Carve1453. Really appreciated talking to you yesterday as well. Solomon underscore Kaya 12345. Swirlies1, who gave us some great advice the other day. One VIBP and Arisha 6680. Again, we really appreciate you guys following the channel. Hopefully, you've got the notifications turned on. You can also catch our streams uploaded in the full content on YouTube under the same name, linked to our account here. They're only on. Let's see, those VODs are only on Twitch for a total of 12 days. So they're going to be on YouTube as well there. Feel free to like and subscribe over there if you'd like to. But let's get this going. Continue our campaign. Again, we were playing a long campaign, which we officially lost yesterday. We knew that was going to happen. And our goal here was not to actually win that campaign. Our goal here was to take over the world. So we've got most of Europe here. We pushed the Ottomans out of Europe. Then they attacked us again and took Istanbul back, which I can't blame them. I hear it's a beautiful city. With that, let's get going, though. Let's see here. Jerkasette, thanks for jumping in here. We appreciate that. Now we're going to repair all these buildings. Definitely need to repair this army just to be safe. That's the turn for this time. Sorry there. So we're out of things to research, so I'm getting rid of the college right here in western Rumelia, since it seems to be a point of contention or a spot where people keep just deciding to rebel from. Um, Sorry, I picked up some breakfast pizza, just a little personal breakfast pizza, and my fiance and I always share those. So I tried to go give him a piece earlier, but he was in a meeting, or a couple pieces earlier, but he was in a meeting. So he just came out and was pleasantly surprised to find a breakfast pizza. Was what I was pestering him for. Recruitment, so they're no longer building anything there. We've still got an army right outside the city, so it's not a big deal that we're gone. It is a deal, but not a big one. Although that did bite us in the ass before, so. I'm so sorry. My dog is over here crying. Which one would think. Since she can typically hold it for 4 hours, she would, but she doesn't like to. I am gonna. I hate doing it this early in the stream, but I'm gonna toss up my BRB screen. I'm gonna run and take her out, and then we will be back for some more here. With that, if you want to see more of Empire's Total War, any of the Total War saga in general, give us that follow. We're looking for 20 followers in the next 7 or 8 days here. Or we're looking for 8 more followers to get us to 20 in the next 7 or 8 days here. So again, that helps us out, keeps us motivated to keep doing this content. We went for 6 hours yesterday with pretty limited breaks. And today intend on doing as long as my back can handle in this chair. So again, give us that like and follow. I will be right back once this dog has gone to the bathroom to give you some more Total War Saga. Thanks, guys. Alright, sorry for that, folks. Probably one of those prep things that my fiance keeps telling me I need to do before my stream, which we will in the future. Alright, 5 and 4, okay. You know what, let's delete one of these guys. The light galley is kind of a useless ship anyways. Only need one ship because we're just going to land, pick up some soldiers and land as close to Anatolia as possible. Or Ankara as possible, sorry. Have this too, welcome to stream, and Truth Matter always, welcome as well. Love seeing you guys come back, so helps us immensely to keep this going. Let's see. Alright, and new agent recruited. Romelia is rioting, of course. Right. Now, obviously, we've got a big enough army. We're not just going to stop there. So, and we've got enough income coming in now that we can actually support several large armies. Let's check out this army. We've got one more space, so I'm gonna do a general for it. And we'll bring these ships back as well. Armenia. I think Damascus is the next place we're going to march after this. We're still going to just drop our soldiers off right here. He's going to march his happy butt straight on down. Since the Ottomans made peace and then broke the peace, it's totally justifiable in this game for us to completely take them over. Which was my goal from the beginning anyways. But since they started it, we can say we had nothing to do with that decision. No other recourse. Right. Let's upgrade a couple things here. We're gonna wait on that so we can do the Royal Observatory. Let's see here. Update. There we go. Just had to switch around my screen real quick on my other computer so that we can see who's here, who's followed us, or I guess who's followed us, and our chat. So, again, if you've got any critiques of how I play the game, any questions on what I'm doing, feel free to ask. I love chatting with our viewers. It's one of my favorite parts about streaming. So, don't hesitate, please. It also makes it a little easier to stream, so there's that as well. Again, ultimately this guy's going to Damascus. The first army is going to Ankara. Let's see what else we can do here. Since we've got 10k to spend, we should upgrade some stuff. Upgrading your production towns are going to be your best bet throughout this game. Making sure that they're at the highest level that you can afford to have them at, and fairly equal across your empire is extremely important. So you want to make sure that you have money coming in, especially when you're trying to start some wars or wage some wars. So again, if you're not following already, please do. Got a YouTube channel that we put up the VODs on as well in the full content. With that, it helps us immensely to keep motivated. We are at 12 followers of the 20 we want to get in the next week that we're hoping for. If that doesn't pan out, we're just going to extend the goal, but you can help us. So please do. Let's see here. We always like to offer surrender. It's a totally viable option. Unfortunately, usually they're not going to take it, but that just means that we get to shell them. So, you know what? I'm going to switch around these armies a little bit. Do the old switcheroo here. Take out some of these guys. This is going to be a fun one just to shell out. So we'll do the full battle here. Or we'll play the battle out, I guess, if it wants to load. Now, yesterday when we hit about hour 5 and 6, it started to slow down insanely on my laptop. So keep that in mind. We may see that happen again today. Right, got our mortars set up. Which means it's time to attack. And we'll group them together here. It looks like they're marching pretty fast, so what I'm going to do, spread these soldiers out a little farther forward. This is just going to keep them at base somewhat. But once these guys are down, we can focus on these guys. So we'll just start mortaring right here. Alright. Now you'll notice their army is basically decimated already. This is kind of a risky way to fight your battles, but it's a hell of a lot of fun. And we've lost very few actual soldiers because of this method, so it is definitely working. With enough mortars, it doesn't really matter how many soldiers you have, especially if you move them around enough. Just gonna fire right between these guys real quick. And they are the most inaccurate weapon in this game, but in large numbers they're extremely effective, especially because it just kind of works it as kind of like a carpet bombing technique, which I know is disgustingly American of me to say. Alright, we have Ankara. They ain't happy about it, that's for sure. And we'll just take 8 of them. Actually, that's 10. We do not need 10 of them. I always like to keep a general in the army. It is pretty handy. Looks like the general was the only one injured. So, we're going to send him on down. And then we'll start working on healing this army as well. From there, end this turn. Again, if you'd like to be that follower number 13, go ahead and give us that follow. If you have suggestions, check out the About page if you're on browser, or there is a little orange folder-looking icon that you can click if you're on mobile, just above the chat. Now, I think they see the error of their ways, because they're sending all these tiny armies up here, which is a bit hysterical to me. Maybe I'm a bit hysterical, who knows? Triumphieren. Alright, fix that. Alright. To our next one here. We'll get that turn finished up. And then we'll head over. I'm going to switch back to OBS real quick. And this little tiny army is just going to be a little dick about it. Looks like. Going to head in and destroy anything they can find. Rebellious and rebellion. Of course they are. They're always in rebellion against us. Don't blame them. The first time I played as Prussia here was specifically because my ancestry is Prussian. We're very German, with some of them being specifically from Prussia. So that's kind of my entire reasoning for continually playing as them in this game. I thought that we hadn't done that yet, but it looks like we have. Alright, get down to Damascus. Now I want to take their port cities as quickly as possible down here. So that's going to be a huge goal here. With that being said, I'm going to save the money that we've got right now, because I have a feeling there are a lot of repairs to come. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to. We're going to check this. All right. I don't remember building this here. I could have, but I don't remember it. Alright, now they're marching their happy little buns right out of here. We're gonna heal this army real quick because I see another one coming, which might actually be larger than us. Oh yeah, 50%. So, gonna make a point to destroy these guys right away. Hopefully completely. Good deal. Come up here. Okay. Oh, they are already healing. That makes sense. Alright, Damascus, Syria. Demand their surrender. Surrender obviously refused. We'll fight this out because we've got the artillery to do it. Let's see there. Sometimes you actually have fewer casualties if you actually fight these out yourself. Bethalda, appreciate you checking in on our stream today. Fengolfin, thanks for coming back. Have this too. Thanks for checking us out as well. Jerkaset and Truth Matter always. Thanks for coming back. With that, if you like the content, please do follow us. We are looking to build up our followers quite a bit coming up here. So that's one of our goals, to hopefully be able to make partners someday with Twitch. And the only way to do that is to get you to follow. Alright. It's my last plug for the next little bit. Okay. And we took Damascus as well. This is a great strategic place to be. With that, this will put us on the border of the Barbary states, which then would put us on the border of Austria once we take it. We are... Oh, cool. That's part of... Cyprus is part of Syria, I guess, so... in this game at least. So we're taking that, or we just took that as well. This puts 3 large cities right on our border, which could be a disaster, could be fantastic for us. Only time will tell. You know what? I'm gonna take Jerusalem right away too. It doesn't look like it's very well protected. Surrender refused. This time we're just gonna let it fight the battle itself. Got it. Good. Now, the Ottoman ships are going to start, or the Ottoman fleets are going to start breaking down. They can't afford to uphold this, or to keep them up forever. Let's see there. Yeah, they're definitely going to have to disband those ships if they want any money going forward. Let's see, trade routes. Palestine. Alright, send those back there to give these guys fairly equal armies. There is an Ottoman army here right now. Again, they kind of signed their own doom with this one. We graciously offered them peace yesterday and they turned around and shat in my hand. So... Alright, are these armies healing? Yes, they did. So let's see here. Wow, Ottomans. Gotta be in financial ruins at this point. I don't laugh because it's funny. And it kind of is, though. They did it to themselves. Now, while that's happening, we're going to update our cannons, our cannon foundries. This for sure, School of Poetry. And that's going to give us the end of this turn. Is 1870. We are fighting the Ottomans and winning. Winning. Ugh. Sorry for doing that. Sorry for doing that to you guys. From there, we're going to attack 2 cities in the next couple turns. We're going to take Baghdad, Iraq, and Cairo, Egypt. And then I'm going to make peace with them. And I'm going to let them keep Armenia. That's it. Although Sweden is definitely, you know what, I'm not going to let them keep Armenia. Because Sweden is pushing down here. And we're going to want these 2 cities. That is going to probably spark a war with Sweden. But if we've got all this and all this, we should be able to handle that war quite easily. All right. Royal Observatory. Getting her done. Raise a little larger of an army up here as well. Ooh. I'm just going to build those up there. Because we're waiting a couple more turns before we can even start building them in Damascus and Jerusalem. So we're just going to build them right away. In Ankara. Oh, it actually wasn't as long as I thought it was going to be. Gonna meet him up with this army. You know what, let's update where that army's at too right away. And then we'll march them on down to the desert. So yeah, it's gonna be a minute on that. Let's see, he's got 2 soldiers. That's it. Okay, now we've got these trade ships, so we want to, this is going to be risky business, find another port that we can sail past the Ottomans in to get to. There we go. It's almost like they don't update things in the Ottoman Empire in this game, specifically to make my job easier. This lets our investment go up like tenfold which is fantastic. Now, once they stop fighting us here as well, or once the locals stop trying to overthrow us here as well, then we're going to have some easier times sending out armies from there. This is also going to give us access to Persia and India down there once we take the rest of the Middle East, or Baghdad specifically. So this will get us into Persia, Azerbaijan, and yeah. Now they're really struggling, so I may not even need to produce these full armies. So I'm going to grab these guys, toss them in here, march their happy butts right over here, which is going to take a little bit of time. And you know what? This army can come down here instead of going over there. Alright. So. We are going to need to go for a complete kill of the Ottoman Empire, it looks like. Check here. Don't forget to give us that follow. We are trying to build this channel quickly, or organically here. Just with like-minded people who enjoy strategy and RPG games. This is going to take a lot of the content hours that I'm devoting to it for quite a while. It's a good game though, so it's worthwhile in my opinion. Right. Hoorah! Hoorah! So again, if you want to be lucky number 13, and that number is only lucky here in October, so be number 13 and follow us. This is fine. That's a perfectly adequate army for this. I'm gonna take this guy one more turn after this to get there, and then our next goal is Armenia. From here, gonna send forth this army because we can. For the fatherland. For the fatherland, yeah. Now you'll notice that their navy is getting smaller and smaller. That we love to see. Oh. this might be a bit of a struggle, but we're going to try to sail up here through Sicily, between Sicily and Naples. Cool. Doesn't look like there's any other Ottoman fleets out there. So, with these fleets, we want to go to these areas. We want to send them to basically pick up as much stuff as they can, so they can ship things back to the U.S. It's just trading ships. Since we're as large as we are, there's no reason that we're not trading like that. It also kind of gives us an excuse to go to war with other countries in the game here. So we'll end this turn. We've only got about 2,000 coins left here. Workers are rioting in Vermilia, to be expected. It's not that we don't care, we just don't care. Okay. Alright. Only got 5 of those nice little cannons that we love. You know what? Let's make it 8. Now, I don't think we're going to need this whole army, but it doesn't hurt to send it. They've kind of been a thorn in our side for a while, so we may as well deal with them as quickly as possible. Up there for the dominant religion here. We're not doing anything there for it, which is fine. We don't need to convert everybody right away. It will be useful later. Check our analytics here. All right. So okay. We're doing well with those, by the way. We're seeing our numbers and stats get a little better with every stream, and that's honestly our biggest goal, is just to do a little bit better than last time. Every time helps, repetition and all that jazz. They're refusing surrender. We're not going to fight this one out because there's no point. We have so many soldiers and they have so few. Going to Cairo. Next turn, we'll get to take Cairo from them, and then Armenia. Yerevan will be ours. Sorry, not sorry. No, I'm not actually Canadian. I just like saying sorry. You know what? I'm going to try something real quick and see. Yeah, we're going to make ourselves a little smaller and toss myself up in that top corner. It seems like there's a lot more of the game that I'm taking away from you by not doing that. So, let's see here. Mamluks, eh? Do they have any allies? Oh, they're a minor nation? They were like the caliphate at one point. I mean, I don't dislike them, but I want Cairo. I won't even call on my allies to help. Watch this. Oh, what? 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 Okay. I'm going to fight this one out because it's the only time I'm going to get to fight the Mamelukes in this. Mamelukes. Mama. Ooh. Alright. It's going to be quick again. You know, because all of the artillery and such. Alright. So, big thing that I remember from the Mamluks is that they typically have decent-ish cavalry. Common for the whole Middle East, really, back then. So, I'm going to destroy that first. Okay. Got him. Alright. We've routed 90% of their army. For some reason, this one is proving impossible to hit. Alright, there we go. That was a decent hit. I'll take it. Alright. Cool. End battle. And finale. Alright. So dann, das ist gut. Continue. Majestät.
Euer Majestät.
I'm not taking any demands right now. So Mesopotamia, there's that. Sorry. Oh. Welcome to stream number 3. Like to see you coming in here. If you've been here before, thanks for coming back. If you haven't, thanks for checking us out. This is one of my favorite games to play, so figured it was as good as any content to start with. Let's see here. Whoops. Nope. Do this. We'll get these updated here, and Favoom. They're as up to date as they can be. They are as well. So next turn we're gonna hopefully be able to take Yerevan. Yerevan, I think. I can't say for sure. I do not know Armenia that well. Then again, I always like to mention too, since we've got a third viewer who just jumped in a little bit ago, I'm open to critique, criticisms, and questions. So if you've got questions on what I'm doing in the game, Feel free to ask. Our goal here, we started a long campaign, which we intended to lose, because our intention is to take over the world in this game. So, in this playthrough. So, feel free to join us if you want to see our progress. This is probably going to take a couple weeks for me to do. I'm not a speedrunner or anything like that, and I just kind of enjoy the aesthetics of this game. So, appreciate you checking in with us, though. Always the schools. It's always the schools that cause the troubles. Indoctrinating these kids. Just kidding. They do not do that, in my opinion. Mom's a preschool teacher, and she'll be real upset if she hears me saying that. There we go. Oh no, a nation was destroyed. Just the Ottomans. Here's the Ottomans. Got him. You know what? I'm going to build him a brothel. Keep the people happy. Alright. Finished that turn. Looks like our ship finally reached the open ocean, so they are heading out to South America to collect some goods for us. We just made a trade agreement. Oh, damn it. I really don't want to have trade agreements with Russia. They're not a great country to be friends with right now. I thought Martha was destroyed. Huh. Interesting. Sheesh, they didn't even build roads in Armenia? Come on. What are you thinking, Ottomans? That's why they lost. They didn't have any roads. Sheesh. What a silly, silly place. Okay. So we're in kind of a prime location right now to pretty much attack anywhere in Europe and North Africa. Italy's going to be kind of a difficult one, so we want to hold off on that because they're all typically allies with Spain, or most of them are, so we want to hold off there. Let's see. Alright, we'll finish this turn again because there's not much we can do for 2400 anymore. Looks like our ships have arrived where we're going, so we'll hop over to them quick. They have. Wohin, Captain? Huh. Alright. Next turn, we gotta remember to come back here. I always like send these ships and then forget to come back and do my thing with them. So we'll see if we do recall. Interesting. Wow. France is really holding out on these two little tiny squares these days. Ooh, there's pirates in here. Cool. Pirate states are my favorite states in this game because they're easy to overtake. They don't invest in technology, so they're real behind on the times usually. Being said, we're not quite there yet, so we'll hold off on that because they've got a navy and we do not. Although we do have some ships, a navy I would not call that. Gosh, the Ottomans and all their fishing ports. Dang. Alright. Get them a brothel as well so they can calm the heck down. Repair this guy. It looks like that's all that needs to be done right now. Or all that we can do right now. So we're going to flip forward here. Oof. So with that, let's not do that yet. There's better things that we can do that are actually going to give us money. Like that one upgrade. Okay. So we'll finish this turn. I'm going to take a quick break here, stretch my legs a little bit, get out of this banana chair, because this kills your hips and backs. Apparently 30-year-olds are not meant to use these chairs. But we'll be back with you very shortly here. Thank you. back for some more. Let's see, I gotta get my headset on. Stepped outside and it is freezing. Not a fan. Not a fan. Checking our analytics. Not sure how I'm still just averaging two viewers this one, but I'll take it. Alright, back to OBS. Don't forget, if you like watching Total War, if you enjoy my stupid banter or want to chat, feel free. Definitely follow us. We're putting everything on YouTube as well, so there's that. In case you miss a stream, you can always get back to them. It is full episodes at this point, or full streams at this point, so they're kind of long, or very long. We may start uploading them in 15-minute increments to get hopefully a little more traction on the channel on YouTube as well. But again, don't forget to follow us here. We are looking to build up 20 viewers here, hopefully in the next 7 or 8 days. So if you want to, this is the month to be lucky number 13. Only month that's a lucky number. Spooky month. Alright, now every time that I try to go to war with Sweden, something goes terribly wrong. So I'm gonna end this turn again here. Probably need to take Russia first because they've got some connecting territories where I can attack from the Middle East a little easier that way. But let's see where it goes here. Sweden's just gotten a little more powerful up there to my north than I would prefer. So there's that. Alright, we've got 7,500. I'm going to go back here to Armenia because I think that's one of the provinces I've updated the least in. So my money will go a little farther. Oh, cobblestone roads. Alright. End this turn as well because we just spent all of our monies and I don't want to attack yet. Sorry, I just got a text from my sister. Got to send it out here real quick. Alright. There should be. Now, we're not going to make our 3 average viewers in this this month, but hopefully we start getting there. We've got 2 pretty common viewers, Fingolfin, Jerkaset, actually 3, Truth Matter Always, who I see are or were in here. So appreciate you guys coming in, supporting the channel. Again, we want to see this take off, so I'm gonna keep plugging it until it does. And don't forget, we're always happy to chat with you. Always happy to hear your opinions on how we play or anything else. Give us your best views, your shittiest views, all of it. I think that's what it says at the base of the Statue of Liberty. Ended that turn as well here. Hopefully we see our money start. There we go, it's trickling up. Now let's see if there's anybody else we can trade with here. Spain typically does not want to trade with us, but we'll try again. They agreed for once. Very proud of you there, Spain, for swallowing your pride. Just because I ruled your land for a little while doesn't mean we can't be friends and trade. I'll pay you to trade with us. That's fine, Cortland. Genoa. I'll pay you as well to trade with us. That's fine. Heck, I'll even pay Greece. You know they could use it. Military alliance. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Cool. Alright, Persia. Eventually, we're going to be coming for you. Oh, boy. Alright. So, I know I said Sweden, but let's see what Persia's got here. Because we actually may need to go after Persia first. So they've got Baluchistan. And Afghanistan. Huh. Well, tell you what, let's finish this turn, see where it takes us, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Anatolia is in rebellion again. Those 4 trade agreements I think we made helped considerably. We probably also had some things created in this last turn, but it's kind of inconsequential. Let's see if we can trade anywhere here. Not there. Not there. How about here? Alright, well, no next turn. And if we can't next turn, then we're probably going to have to start going to war with some of these countries. Especially Sweden. I don't know why, I just have a bone to pick with Sweden right now. I save as much of that money as we can. See where it takes us to. You know what? I'm going to do one thing. We're going to see this update here while we're doing it. There we go. And we'll make it a little smaller here. Oops. I'm running a dual computer setup and I keep forgetting which keyboard to use for what. At least when I'm trying to do the my streaming software stuff. So I added some things, did some research last night. All of our chats will show up on the screen, so don't hesitate to chat with us. It'll be in the video forever though, so keep that in mind. Alright. We've gotten our income quite a ways up. Gonna start raising that fun army we've been talking about. And sending them on up. Whoops. Alright, that's everything we can make there. You'll notice some of the cities still have upgrades that they could have for like their cannon foundries, their barracks and things like that. I'm using basically the same soldiers that I started with, so I don't think there's really much of a point in doing that quite yet, at this point in the game at least. So there's that. Just gonna make sure we've got all of our research, which we do. It's amazing. Fantastic to see. Yeah, my lord. Oh my god. Seriously, guys, you gotta leave me somewhere to trade. Was that Crimea? Huh. I should just leave him here and just destroy Crimea. To be honest with you. I'm not even sure why Poland or Warsaw has an admiralty. Doesn't really make sense to me, but maybe it does to you. I don't know. I'm no expert, but it seems like a silly thing for them to have. Oh. You know, when these armies are created, this might be the best time, if there is ever a best time, to attack Copenhagen. They don't have much of much as far as their navy there. Whoops. I don't really use cavalry in this game. They're great in certain battles, but they're not quite as universally good as some of these others, so I tend to avoid them. Yeah, keep getting these guys here. Let's see. I doubt this is gonna make Anatolia happier by any means, but I'm gonna send this army back here. Okay. Okay. So Persia looks like they're gearing up for something on my borders. We're gonna hold off on moving or removing any soldiers from this region going forward. We've got just about complete armies there, so I'm not terribly worried about it, but it is something we got to watch out for. In Sweden shares a minority of my borders, so they're not quite as much of a threat to us as some of the others. We'll finish this turn. Marsch! For the fatherland. Again, we've got a huge income here. So we're going to keep going with these soldiers. The, let's see, 4-ish, 5-ish armies that we're going to end up with here are going to probably bankrupt us again. But that is not the end of the game if that happens. So we'll start getting artillery going with this one. Do. Another Twitch TV viewer, thanks for checking in. If you have an account, I definitely suggest to sign in through it. Helps us a little bit more with the views, with showing the views that way, as well as actually counting you as here. So if you do have one, great. If you don't feel obligated to make one for me, but I'd love it if you did. Again, those follows help us immensely. Moved that follower goal up to the top of the screen here, but we're at 12. We're looking for to get to 20 here in this next week. So if you can help us with that, please do. We'd love to see it. This channel's really been taking off. We've been streaming for about 12 days, I want to say 12 or 13. So with that, it's been a lot of fun for me, but this is really my motivation, is seeing it grow. Alright, we'll keep creating armies here as well, because we're going to want to attack Copenhagen here. We're going to want to take Copenhagen, not just attack it. So what we're seeing is that there's just one tiny little navy here in the Baltic. I kept calling this region the Baltic down here. It's the Balkans. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. We've got pretty decent sized armies waiting here. This guy, we'll send 2 more of these in. Actually, one of these back. And then we are gonna raise a general here. Generals are kind of expensive to upkeep, so that's gonna be the only one that we probably do with this. Then keep in mind we're going to lose some trade too when we do finally go to war with these guys. So that's a big part of this this game, a big part of our income. So we're going to want to do this craftily and correctly. Alright. Zodan. Zodan, my lord. got 3 turns until they're done producing. 1 turn until they're done producing. Oof. Feuer my stick. Is this army ready? Almost. 2 more soldiers and we'll be ready here. That is a lot of cannons. I'm sure you see that as well. But gotta do what you gotta do. There's Jerry Blank says, "Do pimps carry razors?" Let me tell you, of course they do. Believe me, they do. There we go. Okay. Now, our income is dropping considerably, so I'm not going to start commissioning more soldiers yet at this point. Just going to get them lined up and on the border here. Okay, so across here. Right. These armies are almost ready. I lied. We're probably going to create a little bit more here for these guys. Let's see. Nice. Alright, so we need one more soldier over here. Which I think is going to be plenty of soldiers there. We're going to get them loaded up. Yeah, my lord. Same with this army. We're going to get her all loaded up. There's a good chance we're going to lose the navies that we created, which is fine. Financially, that'll probably be better. I'm going to actually attack right away, though. Get these guys in position. Because Copenhagen is so hard to land on at times, it's better just to attack it when you can. You've elected to declare war on Sweden. Yes. Alright, Great Britain didn't join us. It's their own damn prerogative, really. I don't care. No! Alright. I'm doing the unthinkable. I am reloading it. And I don't care what anybody thinks about that. With that, I've mentioned before how glitchy this game can be. That's one of those glitches that drive me just up the damn wall with it. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Recruitment. Joy. Okay. I done fucked up. I can't believe that I just did that. I just sent that army way out there. Or to march all the way around, which was absolutely unintended, but it happened. And then that it hasn't backed up in so long. That's, I think, the part that bothers me the most. Alright. Put these guys back where I found them. Okay. Does Sweden know what we're planning now? Jesus. As they kind of appear to. Let's try this. We'll send this guy up here. Get these guys out real quick. Send this army onto the boats. Huh. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but they did not have those soldiers there before. Okay, well, whatevs. It is what it is. Okay. Okay. One more turn here. All right. Ugh. Great Britain and their damn steamships. Drop that army off as well. This guy. Cool. Took it. Gotcha. As I may say sometimes. Yo, Kooky888. Thanks for joining us. Whenever you do. I know you're gonna. If you haven't. Alright. So then we've taken Copenhagen. Our next city that we're fawning after is Moscow. This one I think is going to be a little easier to take as well. Oh yeah, they didn't put anybody there. Cool. Alright. So we've gotten 3 of their largest cities so far. Got another army ready for him. We're gonna march around, I guess, because of course Courland isn't gonna let us in. For some reason they don't trust us. I don't get it. Imminent bankruptcy. We knew it was going to happen. We've got 4 armies, 2 more on their way up. So that's, again, anticipated for us to go a little bankrupt for a little bit. Wow. No, I'm not giving you anything. Glad you do. I do too, Yokuki888. Thanks for joining us. Dang, we're up to 5 or 6 viewers here. Thanks for stopping in, everybody. Love seeing some traction on the channel. Good as time as any to plug it. Please do follow us if you like watching this game. We do save the VODs here on Twitch for up to 12 days, so if you miss a stream, you can definitely come back and watch them, but if you turn on those notifications, that shouldn't be a problem. So again, please do follow, turn on those notifications, subscribe on YouTube. We're also posting them on there so that they're permanently saved. It is just full footage that we're posting right now, but eventually we'll go back through and edit some of those down. And then occasionally I'm able to convince my fiance to do a couple stream with me, which are going to be kind of fun. So definitely do that for us if you want to keep getting this content. All right. We got a whole bunch of Swedes here. Gonna go for their cavalry first, as always. battle. Alright. Always nice to see. Spanked him. Alright. Now, we are bankrupt, so keeping that in mind, we may start reducing our armies in this area. It's not going to make a huge impact on our stance here, but getting rid of 4 or 5 armies a city is going to help. We're also going to take over Stockholm, which is going to further destabilize their region and their stranglehold here. Okay. Okay. Gonna send some backup out here. Actually, okay, they have to march straight up. A goofy way to march. But okay. Let's see, we'll reduce these guys. Screw it by 6. Six again. Feeling donk. Alright, reduce these guys here. Let's see. Finish that turn, which it looks like this got us back in the green, which is a plus. While that's doing its thing, I'm just going to check some of our analytics here. Let's see. We'll just decline the attack. Ha! What are you gonna do about that? I don't care. I don't care, you dick. Jeez. You can blockade my home if you want, but I still took yours. Fair. Fine, I'll send him back. Alright. Petersburg is next. After this guy, Riga. Surrender was refused. So we'll push our advantage. Gonna send just over half the army up here. Just like that, we made Sweden pretty weak in the region. At least looked pretty weak. Now, this being separated means that Hanover is going to be on our shit list as well of places to take. Who knows? It could go well. It could go very poorly. Nobody knows. Where did I send these guys? Did I lose that navy? Or something silly? Tell you what we can do. Tell you what we can do. Lists, fleets. Untitled. I'm not familiar with Untitled. We're almost reaching another hour, so soon I am going to need to stand up. But not quite yet. Moscow is in rebellion. Muscovite rebels. Shit. That was a mistake, if I've ever seen one. Sweden is in rebellion as well. I don't want to send this army out. I shouldn't have sent the Russian army out. We're going to just let this turn go. There we go. You guys just want to surrender? Nope. They don't want to surrender. Alright, we've got overwhelming odds. We're not going to fight this battle this time. Now, we know that Sweden is going broke. So they can't keep this war up forever. With or without their capital. They will have to end it. So Raid all they want. That won't change the facts of the case. Which is that we won. Whoops. Abo. Going to Finland, my friends. Meine Freundin. Sofort, I think is what he said. We'll fix this. That's probably all we can fix right now then. Alright. Good turn. Very good round. Again, blockade all you want, Sweden. You ain't gonna stop me. Not before you go broke. Again, we'll end this turn. Hop forward. Maybe Sweden will give us a battle that we can actually need to fight them on. Guys, it's been about another hour. I am gonna put us on a brief pause here once this turn ends, so you can see the whole turn go out. And I'm gonna get up and move around a little bit. Again, this this chair is very uncomfortable to sit in for any period of time anymore, especially 6 hours. So we'll be right back with you here. turn on those notifications, and we've also got a YouTube channel that we're putting all the raw footage up on for now, just the raw footage, and in the future we'll be updating that to edit some videos. So kind of just trying to just stream for now and build this up. We've got to get back to the Straits of Madagascar, get this ship back home. I'm gonna try to get her in the Mediterranean. Sweden's goal, because Sweden was a maritime power, is going to be to blockade us as much as possible. So they're mostly focusing on the Baltics, which focus away on the Baltics. I don't have much up there. So we'll see how this goes. Also, suggestions are always welcome. If you're on mobile, there's a little orange icon for you to click for leaving a suggestion. I do take a look at them and happily receive any critiques or suggestions that you have for us here for the channel. So if you've looked through any of our other videos and you think, hey, you should do this more, let me know. Spain and Austria are no longer allies. Trade route rated. That's fine. We're still making a little bit of money here. Letters of demand from Russia. Nah. Not that interested in your demands. I don't think they're in much of a position in Moscow to demand things right now. Quite yet. Got Moscow repairing itself. Gotta get this army moving. Let's see where to go next. I'm gonna start right here because I'd like to cut them off from their Russian provinces. That's more than likely going to cause some issues as far as rebellions and things for them too, which is going to be way more costly than them blockading us. They accepted it. Perfect. Like to see a rational person accept surrender. There's a reason we offer it every time. Swedish rebels. Alright, for the time being, I'm going to disband this part of my navy. We can't really contend with them on a naval level at this point. They've got way too many more ships than us. Scupper the ships. So we've got that done. That's going to increase what we get this turn as well. So navy upkeep is 710. That's not terrible. Town watch 1597. Army upkeep 91,315. So that's the bulk of our money right now is going to our army upkeep. Let's see here. And thanks for stopping in. Typically, we've got an average of 2 viewers. I think today's stream we've had 3 viewers for quite a bit of it, so 3. We should be getting a 3 average for this one soon too. If this average ever updates. So I appreciate that. Check my analytics again here. Now, my goal right now for followers is to get to 20. We're at 12 as of right now. If you want to be number 13, feel free. Love to see that. With it, the goals as far as what Twitch sets with this is 50 to be able to look at the partner, and an average of 3 views to look at the partners. So again, if you like the content, feel free to give us that follow and turn on the notifications. Love to see it. We're getting a lot of traction with the channel lately, so again, appreciate that and all of your support. Here, put them back where they came from. There's still a Swedish army over here, or right there. We still got money coming in though, so I think we're gonna wait to do anything really, aside from monetary, aside from updates that will give us some more monies. We're just barely short, just barely too short there to make an update, so we'll do that. They're already seeing rebellions here in Karelia, the Karelia region, so that's nice. You'll see I've got my first due of the week behind me as well. Hopefully my last 2, because I shouldn't be spending money on it. I'll update this guy. Alright, now I'm gonna call it for this turn. You'll see Sweden is bleeding money right now, so that's a plus as well for us. Helps us when they're poor. They can't raise soldiers, can't really do anything to defend themselves at that point. So we'll keep going here. Automatically fight that one. Gut. Das ist sehr gut. Gonna send out a decent army, but also leave a decent army. Take one, leave one kind of mentality. We don't have any need for the university, unfortunately. The pleasure gardens will help us immensely there. So will some food. It's the one thing about the rebels is they kind of destroy everything that they can. Anything they can touch, they will destroy if they can. We're good there. We're as best as we can be there and there. We're gonna go ahead and take this province. They didn't think peace was worth it. I did, so I forced it. I'm gonna send a massive army up there. And we don't need much to defend against the Swedes down here right now. will also send this guy through Moscow. Let's see. These are kind of the harder regions to end up taking at times because they're so large, and they have like a regional capital up here, which we're going to go for, and then one way down here. So it takes a couple turns to march through these territories. One of the reasons that Russia is so hard to defeat in this game and historically. Let's see. See what we can do. All right. If you remember from yesterday or the day before, we lost control of Spain, which is problematic since I was going to say, since Britain decided not to help us and to back out of our alliance, that we may as well attack them, but they didn't back out of the alliance. They just decided not to help us. So there's that, at least. Gonna go take Norway. It's amazing to me that Britain's not pressing their advantage to take Ireland. Britain, another powerful place that we're going to want to take soon. That'll come in time. I think that we can start reducing soldiers in these regions. Hopefully I won't regret it, but I don't foresee anybody attacking us in these areas. Hopefully I don't regret it. Boom. So I think those are as good as we're gonna get down right now. As good as we should try to get down right now, at least. We'll end this turn and see what we've got coming in for funds in the next turn. More letters of demand from these Ruskies. Oh, we got a lot of money coming in now. Let's repair some stuff. there. Fully repaired there. That's good. Now going for Norway. Yeah. Gonna build a church school here. They're 95% Protestant already, so that's already gonna be easier. So is Norway. Woot woot. Woot woot. If you will. Yeah, we're making really quick and easy progress with this. Kind of amazed. Kind of shocked. Kind of amazed. And we did have 6 viewers at one point, so I really appreciate that again. Like to call that out and mention it, so mucho appreciation for that, guys. Consistently keeping 3 viewers today, so that helps us. Yeah, it does. Alright, 3 turns and we'll be able to attack there. 2 turns, I guess. Soon we'll have this guy. These ones are pretty happy under us, so we'll take the wins where we can. That's the thing, Sweden. Slash and burn all you want, but I'm still going to run your country for you. They surrendered. These guys know a deal when they see it. Alright, next turn. Now tonight at 7:30 p.m. I'll be playing a little bit different of a game here. We're gonna change it up to do oh my gosh, Grand Theft Auto 5. So I will be live playing online on that tonight, so long as everything goes well with trying to stream it. For the fatherland, yes. Für Devati, bitte. Now we are waiting to do actual upgrades in these regions. If you haven't noticed, we don't want to spend our money on things that are kind of useless, or that could end up proving to be useless. So there is that. Alright, we've repaired this. We've repaired that. I know we're missing something over here that hasn't, I think we are at least, that hasn't been repaired yet. But I'm struggling to find it. These guys have been. Maybe not. Well, that works. We'll spend some money a little faster here then. Sweden just thinks she's just the bee's knees here. Or at least thought she was the bee's knees here. And you know what? This is a toughie to know if this is going to pan out. So I'm going to try to send that navy up to the northern coast of France, because we're getting to a point where we're going to run out of things to attack in the Russian region of Sweden. And that, if I'm seeing correctly, leaves them with Ireland once we get Russia. So if we can get that out of their hands, wrestle it from them, that'll make our day. Pathway blocked. You ain't gonna stop me, buddy. Goot. That was a smart decision, gentlemen and ladies, or ladies, whoever made the decision. It was a smart one. Alright. There we go. It'll work eventually. Just gotta keep trying. Boop. Let's get this. All right. Let's see. They want a trade agreement. Okay. I'm chill with that. As a wise man once said, pop, pop. Then quick shout out for our last couple of days of viewers. One, VIP Swirlies 1, Solomon _ Kaya 12345, Carve 1453. Carve, thanks again for adding me on or following me on Twitter as well. We appreciate that. Helps us get our notifications out there that we're streaming as well. So I am trying to make sure that I remember to go on there and put those out. So again, shout out to you guys for following us this last couple days. That is just the tip of the iceberg for the new followers, though. So again, if you're out there watching, don't hesitate to follow us. We like to have some repeat viewers here, customers. I ain't making nothing, so I ain't gonna call you a customer anymore. All right. Now, Russia is unhappy with us, probably rightfully so. I do own their nation now, so can't really say I'd be any happier. Right. We're going to fight this one out. Going to want to keep our soldiers as far back on our battlefield as we can so that we have some time to get our reinforcements into the battle. But we're going to take our typical stance. Since we've got 1 billion cannons here, going to use them. Or mortars. Dang it, I always do that. Right. Here we go. Come on now. You ain't gonna run that easy, are ya? Dummies. There's Johnny. superior line infantry. They go down pretty easy with the mortar shell, I tell you what. Tell you what. What? What? Oh, that was quick. Boy. I'm gonna do you a favor and repair your army, sir. And let's just check our finances real quick. We're gonna get 13,835 this next turn, so that's a plus. I'm gonna wait. Just gonna go to the next turn. What I was thinking is that we're gonna need to create an army for to attack Ireland from France. So we'll see if they hold Ireland much longer, but we definitely want to take it, if at all possible. Oh, you would, Sweden. You suck in this game. Kind of sounds, well, it was a decent place to live before COVID, I guess. Reblinsk, Rakablue. Okay. So we're repairing that army already. Forgot about that. Whoops. Whoops. Crisps. Good. Good. So we've got 7,900 left. Gonna make an investment there. Now Norway's gonna need some investment soon as well. They've got good infrastructure though. Obviously they have good infrastructure because Sweden, you know, for years tormented them, bullied them into being part of their country. Wow. This is really cool. So the bulk of my views, 89%, come from the United States. And then 1% from Turkey, United Kingdom, Russia, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Germany, Brazil, Ireland, Netherlands, and Singapore. But it is the only one. And then less than 1% from Belgium, Canada, Hungary, Lithuania, and Ukraine. So that's really interesting to me. Kind of seeing that breakdown. 48% from the web, 30% from Apple, 17% from Android. Some are viewing from a console. People view this from a console? Huh. Never thought about that. Mobile web, other, and TV. 1%. Yeah, those stats breakdowns are kind of cool. It is of our 537 views from the day we started, I think October 15th. So, just a neat little thing I thought I'd share with you guys. Now, the 1% from Turkey, I was really lucky to get to talk to that person yesterday through chat. So they were asking all kinds of questions about the game. They've never played, so if they want a computer that they definitely, if they ever get a computer, that they would definitely get this game. And we're just kind of giving me different units and stuff that they know from history to see if they're in the game, and they in fact are. But I thought it was kind of neat getting to chat with someone from Turkey yesterday. And that is one of yesterday's new viewers, which is Suleiman_Kaya. Now, I'm imagining that Sweden's army down here cannot be too powerful, because it's one of two regions, neither of which are a large city or anything. So we're going to try something quick here and just send a smaller army down to kind of probe the area. With that, let's see. I'm going to send this army out. So we've got quite a few being created in the city right now. I also don't imagine that their army here can be that big. So we're going to go ahead and march these guys on in. Match these guys on in. Oh, happy birthday, Hillary Clinton, I guess. Just saw that on Twitter. Figured, why the hell not share it? Alright. Now, let's see here. We probably don't need this massive army, but we do still have a goal of invading Persia. Now that we've got 90% of Europe, we got to start looking outside of our region. So I'm going to move this army down here with 0 intent. Don't be alarmed, Persia. As Teddy Roosevelt said, speak softly and carry a big dick. We're not making an alliance with Russia. That just is not a thing that I'm willing to do. They have access to our lands, but they won't for long because they won't even exist as a country soon. Okay. To draw us out. You drew us out, my friend. Meine Freundin, ja. Whoa, that was an echo if I ever heard one. Anybody else in here watching Lock and Key? Because Jake calls it a child's show. He tells me to go watch my child's show when I'm not streaming. Or yesterday he did at least. I binge watched 8 episodes of it yesterday. Between streams, after streams, pretty much every chance I got. And like, it's not that great of a show. It's like Scream Queens level probably. Where like it's a nice campy show, but it's not like good per se. But I think it's a cool concept. I'm shocked. They have a very large army in that area. Which I guess they have been like taken over already. But it's amazing to me. All right. How's our army here looking? Good. Oh. Ha ha ha. Gotcha, you bastards. Alright. We're down to 2 regions left for Sweden that I can see here, at least, unless they've got something in India. Nice. They're even afraid to move out against us. So I got a feeling. Ooh, ooh. Da. So these Twitch stats are kind of odd. So the bulk of this stream, I've been showing 3 streamers, or through 3 viewers, or more. And maybe a fourth of the time it's been at 2. And it still shows me an average of only 2 viewers. Specifically for this stream. So I'm kind of baffled by that. Even this, just below 2 viewers, 1.9 average viewers, 2.2, 2.3, 2.7, 1.4, 1.5, 1.4, 2.2. So yeah, a bit confused at how they do their stats. They even have family that likes to watch, and they don't even really like this game this much. Alright. Das ist alles, I think, for this turn. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Back to 3 again. Alright. I'm gonna give you nothing. I'm gonna give you nothing, Russia. That's what I'm gonna do. Yep. I've basically in this playthrough done what Russia's aiming to do, jackasses. Well, jackass. It's specifically directed at one Russian. You know who you are. Won't blame all Russians for your mistakes. All right. Good. So we can get an army there within 1 turn, which is wunderbar. We're gonna skip this turn. Oh, no, we're not. We're just gonna let it play out automatically. We are gonna have to fight Russia in their last region on the next turn when we declare war on them. So, I think if my calculations is correct here, we just destroyed Sweden. It's a damn shame we don't get their ships when you destroy them, but you don't, so you don't. Ciao, Sweden. Pathway blocked. Oh, is it now? Have again yet? Declare war, yeah? I don't even need my allies for this one. I hope. Fingers crossed on that. Oof. Oof. Big oof. Zeman! Alright. Not going to need all of those to hold this region. Just like we're not going to need all of these to hold this region. God, I hope I don't regret doing this. We'll leave all those for that region because it's going to be going up against the Persians there. Yeah, you know what we're talking about, eh? Dang, 5% viewership from Italy on this one. Welcome, all my Italian friends. Italian stallions, or whatever you call yourselves there. Let's see, 2% Belgium, United Kingdom, 2%. Oh boy. Oh boy, UK. I really want to see your country, but don't even get me started on your guys' crap right now. Jesus. Although if you want to start on it, I'm happy to hear your opinions on the Tories and all their bullshit this last 5 years. Always happy to hear an insider's perspective. Yes. As you can see, 6 of them can be pretty effective for these guys. Damn, they just won't give up. Okay. I will say they've got a pretty decent amount of pyrotechnics themselves. Go screw yourself. This guy is persistent. If nothing else, they are persistent. Ha ha! Gotcha! Alright, won that battle. They're gonna march off off into the sunset. March on off into the sunset. I'm not giving you anything, Russia. God, the only country that loses a battle and is like, you should give me this. I guess all of them have done that so far. First battle and they're like, if you give me this, I will stop the war. Dude. No. Nah. You know we ain't gonna do that. Alright. Get this little itty bitty army and attack that city. Surrender refused. Stupid. Stupid to deny that. Let you keep that College of the Divinity. Whoa. Not this seminary. Come on, guys. You know our new religion. Alright. Okay. So. Ciao, Russia. Catch you later, guy. Alright. That is 2 countries so far this session that we've absolutely decimated. Happy to see that. In game form only. We are going to process this turn. And then I'm going to stand up for a bit. I'm going to put you guys on the Sheba screen. Let you think about what we just done to Sweden and Russia. Control S to save. Here's the Shebas. Enjoy. Be back in about 5 to 10. Americans here. While they're stabilizing, we are going to start building a couple ships. Again, build up our navy somewhat. Not terribly large, because although we've got 35,000 this turn, that's not going to hold forever. I'm going to remove my generals from this region. Destroy some of my cannons and things, because we just won't need them to hold it. But the generals... So what I decided while I was on my little break here is that we're going to go ahead and send some ships off to India and to the New World. So the New World's going to be a little bit harder, or the Americas, if you will, if you prefer, I suppose. You know what? I'm going to get rid of the general too. They're expensive, expendable. I can build another general whenever I want to. These guys will keep intact. The Muscovy army will be, or the Muscovy, whatever you want to call it. That's going to be our main army in the region. You know what? Before we get to the ships, let's upgrade some things, fix some things that are going to make us even more money. We're kind of at that point, at that tipping point in the game, where it's just going to become easier and easier for us to raise armies and harder for our enemies to raise armies. So, without much further ado, update this shiz. Now, it'll take 3 to 5 turns for most of this stuff to pan out, to actually start making us more money. 3 to 6 turns now, but it's worthwhile. Always invest, especially in this stuff, because you're gonna need the money. It's just inevitable. You'll run out if you keep raising armies and you don't. Gonna wedge a pillow behind me here. Hopefully save my back a little bit today. Spain declared war on me, which is absolutely a-okay. All of my allies are coming to my defense. All 12 of them, as my French buddies like to say. Totally missed that we have a rebellion down there. Didn't really affect us for them canceling their trade agreement. And we can almost guarantee they're going to make 0 progress against us there. Now, Spain has a lot of money as well, very wealthy, specifically because of the Americas. But, oh wow, Naples broke away from Spain. Alright, cool. I will take the help, Naples. Thank you. So Savoy is going to be difficult to get to, but we do have to attack it. Start recruiting an army right here. What are these guys? What are those guys? 2 of 15. I can only have 15 of them? Huh. Alright, though. We'll take it. I mean, we won't take them because I'm not producing them. But I'll take the limitation. right. Francois. No cavalry. These little regions I don't usually like to produce soldiers out of. It takes a lot longer. They don't produce nearly as many, but Spain's not leaving us much for options with that, so we'll do it this time. Once we have their homeland, it's going to be very difficult for them to stop us. So let's get some ships here. That's a trading port. Scheisser. Oh, they got Gibraltar. Good for them. Happy to see that for you, Spain. Too bad your allies don't want to fight with you, though. It's gonna be a real pain, Spain. 4,000. Oof. Alright, those are going to be very expensive ships. As soon as they're ready, we're going to send them around to Savoy to pick up any remaining soldiers that we got so that we can send them down. I don't remember what that island is called, honestly. Total War Rome, that one you start with. Now, don't forget as well to give us that follow. We're looking for number 13, which spooky month is the great month to be number 13 in. But give us that follow. Turn on the notifications as well. We'd love to see more traction on the channel. It also keeps me streaming for a little bit longer every time you do that. I typically stay on for an extra half hour per follower I get once my back starts hurting. So don't forget to help us out that way. Thank you. Good. Oh, I like those big cannons too. I don't usually use them, but the big cannons are pretty decent as well. Okay. So, Zofer, this is where we are. Okay, we'll get these soldiers out of here. Yeah, my lord. Alright, got a full army. Time to march on down to Madrid. Spank these guys a little bit. Excuse me for that. Also for not being clear, follow me, please. Follow me. Hmm. 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 Odd. So I think there's some issues with the Twitch stats here because I'm counting 12 followers, but I'm showing 11. And that just ain't right. Unless we've lost one, which I'm sorry if you felt that way. I'll stop obsessing over that though. Let's head back to the game. Uh, Again, our suggestion box is always open. Suggestions on this game are going to wait until after we've taken over the whole world in it. And that's for good reason, because that's our goal on this playthrough, is to take over the whole world. So again, if you want to see us use any mods or anything like that, give us the suggestions. I've never used mods before personally, so I'm always happy to try something new, especially for our followers or viewers or whatever you are. I just got a text about free broadband, which is interesting. Not familiar with anybody handing that out for free, but I like free. Last of our money is spent, so with that going, apologies if we did lose a viewer today for any reason. Again, suggestion box is always open. Happy to see your suggestions, and head back to any games that you liked in the past. Fairly open to that kind of stuff, so again, don't be afraid to let us know if there's something else you'd like to see. Oh, a new town. It's gonna make some people mad. That tiny little army. They're sending out a itty bitty little army to come deal with us. Which is pretty adorable, I must say. Alright. Just a couple turns and we will be in Madrid. So, I never checked. How much of France is now Protestant? Oh, wow. Very nice. That's crazy. It's a high amount. They're usually very staunchly Catholic. Moscow's in rebellion again, so we'll go here. Attack him right quick. Get him one more time. Got him. Alright. Whatever they said about the fatherland. We're happy to do it. We still got a couple more ships coming there. Oh, an admiral even. Nice. Nice. Again, beautiful, beautiful Spain. We're going to come on down and take her over. Next turn we should get there. This guy's getting close to getting into Savoy. Alright. Gonna need to fight this one out. So I think the best thing we can do is going to be a good old box formation on this. It looks like they've got quite a bit of... Well, I shouldn't speak too soon before I see the battlefield. There might be some cliffs or something somewhere that we can back up against. So we'll see. There are not. Cool. Okay. All right. So, on this one, we are just going to make them march as far as possible on this. And our artillery is going to reach well into their even starting location. So do that. Get these guys back here. We also want to leave some space between our line and them, our line infantry and our artillery, to make sure that they're not able to just come on up and stop us from firing. So we'll do that. All right. So done. You'll notice too, one of the kind of glitchy aspects of this game is that you can't, when you do group your artillery, they don't fire as efficiently where you're aiming. So keep that in mind. Alright, gonna pause here, get back over here. So they tried to flank us with this cavalry. Not gonna let that happen. Alright guys, right here. Alright, we'll call that battle. Alright guys, we've reached hour 4 of our stream here today. With that, again, shout out to our common viewers there, Fingolfin, Truth Matter Always, and Jerkaset. Also welcome to Bethalda, and Have This Too. Glad to see you guys in here. Glad to see some support for the channel. We're always trying to grow, so tell your friends, tell your mom, tell everybody. Pop forward here now that that battle's over. We are a little weakened, not too bad though, so still going forward to Madrid. Oh, still going forward to the remnants of that army, actually. Demand their surrender, which they won't do. I'm not worried about this battle, so we're gonna just let it fight out. We are gonna update. We are gonna rebuild these, or repair, rebuild, repair, build back better, whatever you want to call it. Now then, also need to heal our armies. What do they call it here? Replenish. Right, we're all done recruiting here as well. So, send some up. And das kann ich nicht tun. Okay. So, send this guy down here. These guys can join him. Right. These guys can join him as well. Now, I was not going to go anywhere near the Americas yet. At least when I did, I was going to just go to the pirate areas. That's changed now, I think. So, Spain is on the verge of collapse. So there's no point in not going to the Americas, basically. How I see it. India is going to be the other one that we try to target here coming up. With Spain having Gibraltar, we're going to take that before we do any of that, though. Let's see here. Army's all done. We'll save some monies. As you all probably already have gathered, I'm not a fan of saving the monies on here. Spend it as you get it is usually my mantra, but okay, they want to fight about it. Whoa! Okay. Rough battle. Ouch. Wow. Wowza. Okay. So, combine all of these into one. Get rid of this guy because he's going to be kind of useless to fight with. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get rid of him.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Lasst das Schlachtsignal ertönen! Linke Seite, Marsch!
A bit upset about that loss. I legitimately was not expecting it. So welcome to stream number 3. Appreciate seeing you in here.
Die Flagge! Unerschrocken, unbesiegt!
Yeah. Can't win forever, guys. They can't. We can. Because I come with plot armor. Alright, so.
Erwarten Befehle!
Okay.
Befehle erhalten und verstanden! Unter Segel! Wir sind bereit! Hurra! Hurra!
Alright, they're almost pushed out.
Flotte bereit! Für das Land! Für die Ehre! Auf dem Weg!
So check the Americas really quick. What's happening to Spain over? Oh, wow. Wow, Great Britain. Look at you. The Americas are going to be a little harder than I thought. Because that's like our staunchest ally. And Hispaniola. Sorry, Cuba and Hispaniola. Spain, Spain. Pirates, pirates, pirates. Spain. Spain. Okay. So we've got some push we can make here. God, had to get back to Europe quick. That being said, let's see what we can do about these guys here. Again, I'm not sure what happened to our follower here today, but I'm sorry that we lost somebody. Sorry to see that happened. We are still really new at this. This channel started about 12 or 13 days ago. I think 12. So keep that in mind as you're watching with us. Okay, get these guys to that ship. Okay. All right. Oh, that's better. Except the shirt. All right. Feels a little better on her back. So, we got that guy going.
Nachschub organisieren!
Nakshu Bogadashin. They were just about done getting us dirty little Protestants out of there, too. That's a pleasure garden. Here's this. Let's see if we can beat him with this. This shouldn't be too difficult to beat him, but let's fight the battle out. See where it goes. Damn. Sorry. Yeah, I was muted and I didn't even realize it. Wow. Did we just completely wipe out an entire horse regiment? Oh, an Irish brigade. Poor Irish. They're always fighting in the wrong wars, you know? Somebody else's war. I didn't even want this war. Well, these have got to be the luckiest infantrymen that I've ever seen in this game. They just walked straight through a direct barrage of fire. Didn't even get hit once. Now we lost 0 soldiers there. We're going to be recruiting some more here as well. Going to let that continue recruiting. Spain is just about completely wiped out. So we may at some point here give them an option. Which is going to be stop your bullshit war. And we will leave. Right, we've got another rebellion, it looks like, this time in Spain itself. This army's not going to deal with that. This army is going to come down here and shell Gibraltar. Good old Fortress of Gibraltar. Oh. Carver, I'm really sorry to hear that we lost you there. As a follower, that's sad to me. But if you decide to come back, you're always welcome. Apologies, Carve. Did not mean to offend you if I did today. I see I'm blocked on Twitter too. Here, I'm gonna unfollow you here today. And I will not bother you. If you decide to come back, please feel free. Alright, Spain. Okay. until we have some other new viewers, I'm just going to take that off. Not sure why, but we were blocked by the last follower that we got. Very curious about that. I was going to reach out and see if there was anything we said, and I realized that we're 100% blocked. Which is bizarre to me because he sent me a really sweet message yesterday. Anyways. Or they sent me a really sweet message, I should say. I don't want to go gendering people. And again, if you do like the content, like watching Empire's Total War, feel free to give us the follow. No requirement to. We definitely appreciate it and keeps us motivated to keep playing. So again, we did start a long campaign, but our goal here is world domination. So we have already lost that campaign, and our only goal going forward is to take over the whole world, every province in the world on the game. So feel free to check us out, and on Twitter, on YouTube, give us those follows, subscribes, whichever you'd like. We'll be putting out tons of long videos on YouTube as well. And I am watching chat, so if you've got anything to say, feel free to say it. Any issue with what I'm doing or saying on stream, let me know. Alright. We've got that army. Gonna get this one. You know what? We're just going to leave the event list up. I was hoping that banning Carve would remove his name from that list. I don't know if that made him uncomfortable or something, but yeah. You know what else we're going to do? Just in case. Edit stream info. There we go. We'll leave up dyslexia and ADHD, because I do have those. Sorry there. So we've got most of Europe. We just saved the game. I'm gonna take a quick break, let my computer do its thing, let this turn process. So we'll be muted for a few minutes, but we'll be back here. Thank you.
Für Krone und Vaterland!
Schiffsbefehle erhalten.
Yes, sir. Gehen an
Jawohl,
Bord.
Captain. Segel setzen.
Das geht nicht, Sir. Bereit und in Erwartung von Befehlen.
Schiffsbefehle, Captain. Unterwegs.
That. Only been back for a minute or two. But forgot to switch our screens over. So, now that you can see me again, we'll get going here. Let's see. So we're sending them to the Americas when they get there. We're going to invade more of Spain's provinces over there. Again, I didn't start this war. Spain did. I'm just going to finish it. Let's see, we've got another army created up here, or starting to be created up here. Alright. I think, you know what, we'll just do this. Vavoom. Oh, we don't need that many. Okay. All right. Oh. Whoops. There we go. So. Next turn, we'll get them headed over to India. And we can fight this next war on multiple fronts. We really just need a couple decent provinces, so it's not going to be too terrible getting to that point. We also are going to need to start taking Italy eventually. Rome is going to be a useful province to have there. Naples isn't bad. And then eventually North Africa from Austria there. So we'll head forward, finish this turn. And my late game strategy on this game is usually kind of a lazy strategy. It's primarily just lots of artillery, and I'll give anybody who says that it is kind of a lazy strategy. I'll be the first to tell you that. So they ain't thrilled with us. That's fine. They're not either, but we've still got plenty of soldiers. I'm actually going to get a couple more here. Just to be safe. So, we'll get these guys here. Also, if you notice glitches or anything like that in our stream, just let us know. From there, let's go here. Alright. So we've got our new recent followers list up there, as well as right under it, we've got our chat log here. So if anybody wants me to remove those, feel free to let me know. If you don't think they look great, I'm open to suggestions. Let's see here. This is our next army. start building another fleet here. It's going to take a lot of our money going forward, so something to keep in mind too with it. And again, I'm not an expert at the game, I just really enjoy playing it, so... Oof. Okay. I'm not sure if the Mughals are trading partners or not, but it looks like they have fully united India. Interesting. Let's see, Portugal's got that. Grand Colombia. So Spain did exactly what we thought was going to happen and fully collapsed. Their loss is our gain, though. So, come on down here. Continue to the next turn. And we've been going for 5 hours and 2 minutes. Now I'm going to try something different on our YouTube channel today too, and update or add our videos in 15-minute increments as well as the full video. So stick with us. Check out this the videos over there, over here, whichever you want to watch them on. You're always more than welcome. Let's see, 566 views. Stream summary. That's funny. I'm not going to trade Austria anything. I'm going to take Austria later. Right after Caracas. I'm not really sure. And happy to see that we maxed out at 6 viewers today. Typically we're maxing out at 4 or 5, so that's exciting to see. Whoops. Tossing my phone right off the edge here. cool. This war is going to serve a dual purpose here. It appears that Persia is one of their allies. I didn't even bother to check that this time, as I feel like we've got enough money coming in at this point in the game that we don't have to check it. So we're now at war with the Mughals and our buddies Persia, or their buddy Persia, I guess. Another good strategy when you're attacking like this, click right behind the wall. It's going to land more shots than clicking on the wall sometimes, or oftentimes. Just real quick here, gonna change our firing over to this area. Try and take out some of these elephant troops. And it's going pretty well so far. All right. Those poor elephants. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, we've got their artillery down now. Or just about down, I should say. Woot woot. Passed into the 2 average viewer stage here now, so I appreciate that. The help we've gotten there from some of our followers and new friends. It's great to see. Again, our last new viewer or follower has left us, so if you want to replace him, you'll be number 12, not number 13. Happy to see it if you do want to. I'm sure they will as well, like to see their name come off there. But give us that notification, or give us that follow and that set up those notifications. Make sure that this all comes through for you, and you can see our streams daily here. We're going to be doing some of the Empire's Total War. Going to be switching it up from time to time here, though. Again, our goal here, which I do want to finish out, is defeating the whole world. So, if you want to see that, go ahead and join up. We're going to group those guys, group these guys. Gonna head in for the kill. Welcome to stream, new follower or new viewer as well. Always nice to see some new names in chat and such here, so feel free to say anything. Let's see there. All right. There we go. All right. Move them on up here. All right, about 40 seconds left. end the battle. Fine. Alright.
Auf den Krieg vorbereiten!
So, we'll save this one from here. I'm going to head over to the Americas real quick, just to make sure. Okay, that's the most we can do. So, I'm going to end this part of stream right now. I'm going to take a little bit of time, probably only like 20 or so minutes. And then I'm going to switch over to Grand Theft Auto 5. So, we'll be right back with you. Hope to see you back for that stream, but thanks for tuning in today. Bye.